Welcome to another episode of Mass Effect PS3 and Chill. And today we are helping out Tally. Alright. Alright. Alright.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach is here, no bigger 17.
Alright.
Captain Shadow, now you have told me a lot about you, which will be leading under more present circumstances. I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all. You're the commander of military, responsible, reliable, and the casualties you could have said on our people. May you stand between your crew and hub as you leave it to the importance of size.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's last mission.
Alright.
Tell me all the Normandy crew in many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor. I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They have charged you with bringing active data to the fleet as part of the secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active death aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent get materials back to the migrant fleet.
Yes, my father was working on the...
I mean, those pieces could be reassembled into making a new Geth, you know.
Damaged, but permanently inactive. No, I checked everything. I was careful.
You could make like Ship of Theseus type Geth, you know, type pieces of Geth. Stick them together.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as
All right.
you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
No, I don't get is why are the Quarian ships so sterile that it compromises their immune system.
You should speak with Admiral Bach. She's waiting for you up ahead. She's as good as new.
Fuck. All these crates just hanging with straps. That's probably safe.
Tidings are of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Uncle Ron, Shepherd Bus Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vasconde. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Bus Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tiny. The Admiralty Board moved to have you try under that name, given your departure from Benima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tiny and my father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tiny. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not upgraded, Tiny. You have friends who still know you as Tiny's or as whatever we must call you legally.
Oh. It's like you didn't just you didn't. It's like, and already in your mind, it's like you've already. It's like she's already exiled. It's like you're not calling her Vasnima. It's like you're calling her by her legal name, which is now Vast Normandy. It's like, yeah. It's like, who do you think? It's like, are you being listened to right now? Okay. It's like, who's listening in on you, lady? Who's listening in on you?
I guess we should get started. Does Tally have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks to her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense.
This is a terrible idea. Oh, this is unexpected.
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tally.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promise that I would not delay you.
So yeah, they have a garden center, but that's still sterile for them?
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tally Zoravas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tally crew of the Normandy, Admiral Horace.
Hmm.
By right as Tally's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Huh.
Shepard was Normandy. Your
Bit
crew
that-
member Tally Zoras
that bit
has
you in your
sections of
ass.
treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tally, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tally Zoravas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple.
Lie to them if you must, Subcommers, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you are accused of bringing active gas to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tally have brought gas to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active gas to the fleet. Everything I said was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Poor security protocols, I would assume. Poor security protocols.
What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tally, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Kira.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals, but right now our first concern is the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Warriors,
It's like, how could the Geth have broken out? It's like, poor security protocols, I would assume.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile,
I'm looking for my father, you bastard!
you intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth. This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tally needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tally, we'll see that your name is cleared of these charges.
we can discuss.
Posthumously?
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Yeah.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai,
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals. Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their hands.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Oh, yeah, shoot.
Tally was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
If you're not interested in this
I
trial,
mean,
why
she's
not
just
refuse?
like the person that brings back the pieces back to her father, you know.
I think not.
She's just the freaking gopher. You're punishing the gopher for her father's actions? Like, that's not good.
What is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Kali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful
Using
masters.
AIs to fight AIs, I respect the grift and I respect the game.
You're insane.
I respect
Can you tell me anything about the
using
Alright?
AIs to fight AIs. It's like, that's just doing it for the love of the game, I guess.
Intelligence requirements for taking over a ship expect between 10 and 15 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Can you tell me anything about the Alright?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 15 units.
Then this can't have anything to do
Like, why are you building a Geth with arms and legs?
certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
Let that aging warship Hangerl and the cowardly Zalchorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Using clankers to fight other clankers? It's like, that's just doing it for the love of the game, folks.
Operator.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did we get from our readings?
Yeah, those things, just like they said. No way the son of Haisham should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. I'm struggling.
And it will never be touched upon in this series.
Have you been, Reader? You get kind of a beating on Hager.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those animals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure.
Just use genetic engineering. Just use genetic engineering to just...
It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right.
Just use the freaking genetic engineering to repair your immune systems.
Frontline fight.
Hell,
Lives get strained. Things get ugly fast.
hell. If I was the human faction leaders, you know what I'd say to the Quarian fleet? It's like, we'll let you have...
The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Hager's son?
No.
Keel, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Chances are more even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is a guess. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth would have destroyed a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show that they needed.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is this something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has a scientist's word.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can be stayed like solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without the stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in a fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Reader? You get kind of a beating on Hager.
Physical damage wasn't bad. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those animals.
What are you doing aboard the ride? It sounds like you need to report to the Admiralty already.
Well, it's getting hard to get charges against Talizora. Serve with her, she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Kyle.
Just stating facts, man.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiral before?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrow are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side. Then find evidence to clear your name. Your head's dead. Well, you didn't have any other options, man. I recommended getting you on with the alright. I hope you can handle it.
These are right today. Thank you.
We should get going.
Good luck on the alright. Stay safe out there. Shepard, how did you get onto the ride?
Via an airlock, you dumb fuck. An airlock.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vito, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything. And what I remember,
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
good. Thank you.
Tally could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vito is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Regan. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Tally could use some friends right now.
No, I mean, yes.
Vito is doing well.
I talked to them. So did
I'm
that
sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
But no, it's like, yeah, she's just Tally's just the gopher. She's bringing in Geth parts, and I guess her father's assembling some Geth. But it's like, why are you assembling Geth with arms and legs? It's like, come on now. They're freaking computers. You just need the freaking head intact. Computer processor. It's like,
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Ronan not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, honey. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake Lara. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tally.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tally, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his portrait.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
How long have you known Tally's family?
Since before Rio was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tally was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open air room. I was sick for a week. But it was worth it. I was the one who took Tally from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
the bubble.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
What's your problem?
It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean room safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets their first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tally's
It's like, why are you living in spaceships that are so sterile?
I shouldn't.
It's like, that's just dumb.
No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rail was committed to the...
But yeah, just use genetic engineering to improve your immune systems. This ain't rocket appliances.
Or a strong fleet, at least. That was how he showed his love.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Ryazora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until the boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines...
So now, why didn't the Geth just take the ship to a mass relay and escape?
No, we don't.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tally, I'm glad Admiral Ram got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangaro Vasilima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. Glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
Believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. Put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into a hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. Ship is crawling with Geth. There were no unexpected survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals?
But no, yeah, why
How
didn't
they change their minds about
why
Tally?
didn't the Geth just
Well,
take
you didn't recognize
the
Tally
ship
back then.
to the mass relay and escape?
She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. She sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining soup wetter you always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
He's a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back our home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. We don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
He's a damn Geth apologist. He wants us to... Any research on the Geth makes him angry. We don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways.
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. Can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes, brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits and kicked us off the pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You know noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the vote. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
But no, see, if I was humanity, if I was the people running humanity, if I was running the System Alliance, I'd say to the Quarians, it's like, hey, it's like, you want worlds for as staging grounds, we'll give you a bunch of moons. You know, these are the kind of icy rock moons, you know, rocky and icy moons like Titan or, like, say, Europa or something like that. I'd give the Quarians those kind of moons that circle gas giants that are within the System Alliance's territory. You know, I'd give them those moons and tell them, it's like, yeah, I'd help set them up and build some like moon bases and whatnot. I'd even get like the top genetic engineers working on boosting their immune systems, you know. And I'd say, it's like, hey, it's like, we're humanity. It's like, we'll scratch your back. It's like, you work for us. It's like, you're tech specialists. It's like, it's like, you work us, you know. You work for us. It's like, we scratch your back, you scratch my back, you know. That's what I'd do if I was humanity. Or the System Alliance.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Bas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Coruscant Squidquid. Do
Ah,
not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali Truly. You have greatly endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quid.
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the deference paid to me. But I am proud of the Quid. I will not flee because of petty insults.
Can you tell me
it's always some bastard.
You should have let us
It's always some bastard in the ship named Quid. It's an asshole.
Any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active death to the Allride, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quid.
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, and have. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Serenok have been ordered. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
They just drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill her.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tally's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Railzora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather
coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We've all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot...
It's like, yeah, get yourself a colony world. Get yourself a new colony world. It's like, get yourself a new colony world. And then send like an automated signal to the Geth. It's like, hey, we want to negotiate peace. That's the smart thing to do. It's like you're just risking your people's, you're just risking your lives of your people on spaceships. It's like, yeah.
Coexist with the Geth after all your history?
We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We've all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talisora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
What exactly is your problem with my crimes?
Odds like a of course they did. We tried to do.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talisora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tommy. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
My father dead or trapped on the Olorai. My name stripped? How could you not tell me this happened?
I'm sorry. I was under orders from Admiral Barnes. She wanted to get you out to the hour. She said that the Admiral didn't want me to conceal reactions. But it worked, I saw. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. What did those guards outside our ship? Aside from the fact that your crew is suffering, technically it's unimportant. And he accidentally took contact with signal on crew. What's the play here? A binary with giant system is the most hospitable place in the galaxy. Not that you're looking for a planet, we've been doing a lot of deep range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the red dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we help for what? Or crack it into the gas and hydrogen and oxygen. We decide where the migrant fleet is going. That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling research. That's all. Seems like you're kind of the loop. Raya is a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me personally, I don't get to say anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy. We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Alright, now that we've talked to everyone of significance,
Talizora, that's Lima. Oh, sorry. I mean, that's Norman.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
For Admiral Rand orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard last moment.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of death, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Alright. I mean that they're afraid to get rebuilding or repairing more of themselves from materials of the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll off the shuttle now. Good luck with those gas, Talizora. Yes, sir.
Time to kill a bitch. Oh, he's dead. Lot of clankers.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rails are or has to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
No, that's usually what gets people killed. Not feeling, not being safe. It's usually the killer.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rails are or has to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not workshop, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of these ships in our fleet were salvaged mechs, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see them was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology.
Well,
Anything new had priority. Technology began to develop themselves. Signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Did that salvage gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
We can use this.
Stand up!
They should soften him up.
We lost air navigation. Weapons are offline. A mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm running through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
alright.
When is ready? When Got one.
That one hit!
Combat mode ready.
Alright.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on gas systems, looking for new ways to overcome gas resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any gas technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the gas was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners. I only sent Father parts, even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be safe. You saw what Stan and Software did with the gift. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disrupted hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. They may have been activating the gas deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but it's clear. And Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised to build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the gas.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one whole reach away from extinction.
You've got a place you're telling. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss would put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. And the paper issue, without it I would never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Glorians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting Testing for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Still. So you mean to tell me it's like you can't use genetic engineering to improve your immune systems? Area overload. Shockwave. Combat drill. Well.
No. You always had a plan. Mass life cycle or an onboard medical status program, maybe. You wouldn't.
Oh, he dead.
They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Heavy clear.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Taffy, if you are listening, then I am dead. The gears have gone active. I don't have
the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we are ending this. Was linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any death we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more guests to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
Oh.
We'd have an easier time if Talisaur could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new guests with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this. I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Bass Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't need
Tali helped
evidence.
me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Oh, hell yeah.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Masnardi. Shivasara.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tell me about what your father said and what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Bass Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
Papa, what is the hope? I was talking to Shepard. If I got this commander to remind the admirals about military honor, glad her off your back, man. That you didn't have to give that evidence you found on the Alarai.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Tom.
Notice that, man.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals going to try to retake the whole world?
I won't shy away from a fight, but the
The Admiral's sort of fleet it to get. All they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. A soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting my tanks around looking for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Or pretty soon it will have to be less exciting than haste.
Stay safe out there, Ranger.
You too, Shepard. Man,
Carl, just call me Dolly.
I'll work on that, man.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any Railswords with salvage from the MRI?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. I greatly enjoyed seeing you call the other admirals out on their politic, and I am pleased that Tommy was not exiled.
I hope your people find a solution that doesn't involve a devastating war with the cat.
As do I, Commander. As do I.
Hello, Major Commander. Good luck, Tally. Tally.
The admirals thought they were honoring you by forcing you to present Shepard. Unbelievable. You didn't finish your survivors. Did you find your time? I am sure you would have left your message if you had time.
He did leave a message. Real used his last words to give Tally orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know that might seem, but the fleet's safety was a gift Real wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one you could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tally shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a thing when I see it.
Off the record. Railzora was bringing the Geth online and networking them for weapons tests.
Keela,
You can never tell anyone, Han.
you have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. I would have heard what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes. Be well, Tally. Fly safe.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the other eye. And thank you for helping Railzora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's triumph.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Yep, let's close that.
Congratulations, Tally. Your father will be proud.
But Papa wanted this to hope. Maybe we can predict.
I can believe Tally and her captain go back to Alabama.
Congratulations, Railzora. I was skeptical about your choice of captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the line whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Alright.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those squirrels. I guess living your whole life on board a ship really messes your priorities. Not that I would know.
Well, just burn myself.
Great.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Shep, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
Back for another lesson. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types no buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid. He had no business handling a rifle. In the shrapnel on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence and with all the crap sloshing around, he'd already been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shannon.
Kiva, I'm sorry I dragged you into quarry politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did, you one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial is insulting. You should have had time to warn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Area.
Will do, Commander.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
There were only a few Justicars.
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight errant in your medieval world. Perhaps like something December.
You know about knights errant in
must lead us outer space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a just cause involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing self-suggestion.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
You need something.
I have a few minutes to talk.
Very well. I had been recording a message for Colgate.
How are things going again?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained it. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our whole life. I assumed that would be enough to protect you again. That memory I mentioned before, makes it out trembled on the target skull. There's no spice to screen in. Eyes defined to the skull. That was Erica. That was how we met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Like trembles, not fear. Innovation, monotonous. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does this ability instead of the way of a woman to protect someone we've never met? I thought she was the goddess of Rashu. She met my eyes to the scope, and my purpose faltered.
Oh.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your shoulder?
I had to meet her. Remember, possessed.
So he had to give his wife another bullet,
Begged her pardon.
another shot.
She was going beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolya, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Colgate was safe. I stayed way too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who gave her?
Those arrogant, a slave ring that was ready on hand by other colonies. I killed their leaders. They paid me shadow worker to find out who I was. They were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You told Kolya that you hunted the village down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Then, I let that linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to harm them. The only lives I've ever taken, my own choice. The only deaths, my own conscience.
Fair enough.
What could have my life? I don't think I ever have. But if I really left, tell it to me.
Hey, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins can be solitary. I'm learning virtues of getting together with others at your side. It's a work in progress. Do you need something?
I have a few minutes to talk.
Later. I'd like to consume.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
mind smiling while she's working. And it's all because of you. Be gentle with her, Shepard. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. Come back later. I'm sure we'll have more to talk about.
Alright. Alright.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends with Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately, but I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Shepard, need me for something? Have you got a minute? Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Talk to you later, Garrus.
No. It's always calibrations, Garrus, with you. Well, I guess we'll talk to Jacob too.
Commander, found with something? I'm more interested in just talking for a minute.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvage gear, Cision technology will be there for you. Sources say that the Asari Shira, more commonly known as the Consource, may be desisted after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks. Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death was a betrayal. All businesses using security medics have been asked to check their systems for a potentially deadly virus that can disable targeting safeties and friend or foe identification. Survivors from the destroyed colony of Suzo have petitioned the Council for reparations, even former Spectre Saren's role in the attack on their home. The recent attack on Horizon has other Council species looking to their own security. The Turian fleet is reportedly bolstering its crew complement, while the Solarian Special Tasks Group is reportedly investigating the colony attacks. Blue Sun's mercenaries in the Decorus system took heavy losses fighting against unspecified criminal groups, according to leaked reports. A Blue Sun's representative declined to comment. Many attacks have increased as the programming malfunction virus spreads. Experts warn of the accompanying danger of poorly programmed security VIs being overzealous in protecting themselves from infection. A synthetic insects representative stressed that this is a standard VI processing error, not an indication of an AI threat similar to the Geth. A series of Krogan and Borgia attacks on groups of the Crescent Nebula has raised concerns among residents. A Krogan businessman on Ilium, Mr. Zax, suggested the attacks were tied to deadly blood pack mercenaries. Gunnery-Chief Ashley Williams, who died fighting Saren on Murmire, was posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster. Williams served proudly with non-human crew members, and was once heard to say, "Human or alien, we're all just animals." She's the first Alliance soldier to receive either award. Planets in the Nubian expanse have been experiencing drastic and sudden climate changes. While initial reports suggest this could be caused by the Batarian orbital mirror system, no such technology is currently located in this area. The virus affecting medics galaxy-wide was evidently born in the Hain-Kenar mechanics facility, the result of the misuse of faulty and recalled processors in experimental medic designs. Hain-Kenar representative declined to comment. The Council is preparing an investigation with possible criminal threats to follow. The planet Canalis in the Dorada system recently underwent rapid climate change. Then, just as rapidly, the changes reversed. A research team is investigating the strange events. Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability. Remains of a weapons facility have been found in the Shejna system. It's believed the facility was operated by deadly blood pack mercenaries. The crashed exploration vessel Estevanico has finally been discovered deep in the Terminus systems. As expected, there were no survivors. Crews have been dispatched to salvage relics from the crash site for exhibition in the Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration on Earth. The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
How can you short sell the prefabs after the colony attacks? They're going to save a ton of business.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
If you're looking for things to do,
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Pleasure as always.
Mystery drink.
I can understand why I might find the Asari attractive, but how can they be attracted to humans too? They look just like Solarians. What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all. Why are you telling us to see what's attractive to you? Please be quiet. You're going to ruin the theory for me. Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own it. I own it.
Alright.
There we go. Run away, you bastards.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right. All right. Body language. Human. Ooh. Downloading education bit. Human courtship and meeting. Oh. Nerve Stim Pro. A broker. All right. Ah, there's my baby boy.
Just a customer. Hey. Are you doing? Omega. Emily Wong. Sit down.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
All right. All right. All right.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
All right. All right.
What's with all the job, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
The upper atmosphere of
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints in silhouette as yeah.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
millions of years old.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Still operational after millions of years old.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting some mechanical capacity to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is itchy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth. Specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Kimbernow believes they were decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Kimbernow has been staring at samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. Not the way I thought I'd go.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rev's Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, This core is also maintained with Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
If any help can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
What the hell? We can't do this.
Sounds like the Reaper was attacking their minds. Smart money says it's Reaper tech. I'll take it.
This is valuable.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth use them on Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look like that. Why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Jackson said the ship was dead. I trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god
Since when do Geth talk to organics?
Geth never work alone. They're smarter in numbers.
Hostile! Firing up! My impact shot! Firing a high impact shot!
parts of their armor.
Fuck! Come on.
This looks interesting.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover him. But where are they now?
done with that gun? It's still intact.
That'd make a hell of a trophy.
Tally said no one's ever captured a gun intact.
You're cold, but we have to move.
There's no time for a debate. Move out. Open the port side door.
Salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus' cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, man. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the gap is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Pete. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed. Turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me? Yes. Are you going to attack me? No. You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I fought one again?
We have never met.
No, you and I have. But I met up again.
We are all death, and we have not met you. You are Shepherd, Commander, Alliance, Human, not heretics, built by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Excellent data sources, in secret broadcasts, all organic data set up is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
So you aren't aligned with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepherd Commander opposes the old machines. Shepherd Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepherd Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on the data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM release. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic.
Yes, they judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper cores?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper cores?
The heretics store the code in. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. With them, mobile platforms of their misconfiguration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many get?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why did they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. With them, mobile
How many
platforms.
get?
There may be. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all Geth to join the old machines, the Reapers. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taking out more Geth than anybody. So must be different. So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth? I'm wrong for saying.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick. Do you need help or kind of rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we could all die by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Were your immune system stronger before the cat drove you from your home world?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment of the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
How exactly does the sickness work? Is it an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though, except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Kelly, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to. It's not always like that. It's more. How did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Kelly.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
This mission will be risky enough. I can't jeopardize your health for that. No matter how much I'd like to.
But you'd like to? Good to know. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
situations that are hidden, right? They can look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Again, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Yet require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species. As their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your...
Med kit.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardware routers.
Resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is idle.
If you exchange data and memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you say you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes. Once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. assumed control of any defensive turn, it was attacking your target. Control.
They should soften them up. Nice.
Why are you shooting yourself?
Targeting order processed. Target contact.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have run times within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path the race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over different ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why do we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. Hacking turret. Acknowledged.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Executing pseudo command. Alert. Heretic runtimes. We are tasked with capacity from the boarding. Alert. Heretic executing pseudo command.
Not busy. Busy.
Targeting waterfront. Assessed. Executing pseudo command. Data mining analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite and 573 structure. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective reline. Begin. Rapid fate to you.
What's to stop them from using miners later to change themselves back?
We will delete the latter subuse. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heritage shows a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We say that the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusion again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics.
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged. Collapsing anti-magnetic bonding mechanisms. Done. Fragment withdrawal to Normandy.
Kaboom.
Cats with Legion? You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I called Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But they're still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tally, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects have been human, I damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack. We could cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reavers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both going to have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate human cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creative plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Good hit on those jets, Commander. You know, Legion's still wandering around the ship. You want to pick up instead.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All right.
need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
We have reproduced our range armament. No further co-development is possible.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog world communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak.
We prefer to. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog world communication is inefficient.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you call Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Sarah Martyrius. Sarah and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Milos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about it.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos, a dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You oppose the heretics, those who took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interested?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
Yeah, they're listening in on our transmissions.
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that without waiting for it, the arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available. Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
Many heretics remain in isolated systems. It is not impossible for them to rebuild.
There's still a chance they could attack again?
The probability is low. If so, it would take many years.
I'd like to find out more about it.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
The IFS is moving solid Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take shuttle to access your next location.
We have a gap down in the I-core. Makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Right, I finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan, who knows what this saying? And you better take the sharp position. I'll make sure we're up and running when we get back.
Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, we can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll get down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of it.
telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation. Just
I
right north.
detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Shit. Getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFM? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Norman, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. The main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency door lighting will guide you, Mr. Norman.
God damn it.
Run!
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this thing is crawling with those things. Stay close, I'll protect you.
Shit!
The infusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the cores to the Normandy's primary control module.
Sorry, it's all again. Battery systems are lame. This is all Joker's fault. What fool he was. I had to spend all day reviewing Pi because he plugged in the overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Norrell. Now you must reactivate primary drive and engineering.
Just want me to go call into the dumps again.
I enjoyed the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Check behind you next to engineering day. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is better hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chance. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as they accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Bridge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle.
Message away. Are you feeling well?
Thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone, and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright, I was here. It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. Are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. You can go through the Omega 4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm with them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations and secure for general work.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
So, how can I help?
Have you found a minute to talk?
Perhaps later, trying to determine how scale each drug normally sexually transmitted disease only carried by a parent. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Launching the probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching the probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. But those Koreans and Solarians look like that moment. You're wrong.
The crew themselves developed their own world into this condition. The creators were not so aggressive during the morning one.
We expected to get our worlds back. We didn't want to destroy them.
We are glad you did not. You could not endure the conditions frozen finally.
Hang on. I've got a few minutes to speak.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors. Last longer than this there and trapped anywhere on the planet. Eyes straight ahead. You're smart, wandering light. Is that you the time for? You don't have no place to try. Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I destroyed an ancient sapient synthetic bigger than a dreadnought and capable of devastating the planet.
A big tale, Shepard. shadow than history.
Let's go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp. But you will feel the pressure on your shoulders. Villains and latter not grudge us. We're willing to consider you ransom as a peacemaker. Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard. Go to the clamp. You're not grunt. Go where you want.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need it. Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the death attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of death and infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Guests do not infiltrate.
You should leave your personal synthetic assistant at home. They're not allowed on public shuttles anymore.
Guests do not intentionally infiltrate.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How's the last couple of years treating you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against the wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. Nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it. But I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties of us. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clean. That's probably why your trophy fight hasn't caused a stampede. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I better go.
My door is always open.
Commander, sorry about the crew. You know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us up? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to say that.
us. If you need some time,
Jeez, don't get like that. I know I got my need to get touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will, or with human misjudgments, defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not
Well, she's amazing, but
Calculate human misjudgments, defy predictive
license to
models.
screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
I noticed you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie should have noticed that.
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was creepy.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Edie isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, Edie. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends with Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately, but I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can I wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Eurus.
I'll be here if you need me. Do you need
something.
Have a few minutes to talk.
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you had to say.
When I married Erica, the Hannah let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the dentist commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a patient.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I resigned myself today. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Masonic guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach it first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours. Do you need something?
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew.
I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it.
It must have been really hard for Mara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help.
As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
What's this area, Jim?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for augmented personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
We was a man predicted you would reject. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of blade armor are extended to cover the windows.
Shepard,
Anything new?
there is something I wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy had nothing new for me. Since joining you, I realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Niles. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justice Guard been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring down Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They got her time and their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending themselves. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be my own to the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about no chances.
We'll finish this mission. Let us see the end.
I hope you are right.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you guys had a talk?
Yes, I like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked, and I do trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot. But I don't want to share with you.
there's a good chance that none of us are coming out of this fight alive. Don't ask to choose.
I'm not asking anything, Shepard. One way or the other. You know how I feel. If you want to find comfort in someone else's arms, I won't hold it against you. Keep it will be easier for both of us. Just keep it honest, okay? It's a small ship. Word travels.
Ooh. Alright, time to make sure everyone's upgraded. Huh.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about it.
Specify.
I've never encountered a cat that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single resolved intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data, do we become more.
So we can't have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes, the creators wrote jet programs for specific tasks, construction, protection, domestic services. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks extended, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average cat.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroy them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from creator year 2463, third day of Fall Dash, Waxing Moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
How are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamp from creator year 2485, 18th day of Bloomshow, Luna.
What is it, 431? Let's not use that word. Open-Chlorians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamp from creator year 2485, 18th day of Bloomshow, Luna.
What is it, 431? Let's not use that word. Open-Chlorians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became confident when we asked.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamp from creator.
What is it, 431? Let's not use that word. Open-Chlorians have souls.
Recording ends.
That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
Alright. We're going to end this stream here on your host of Blood Knight of the Old Republic of Blood Afghanistan. Like, share, subscribe. And yeah, peace out, folks.